Um... We seem to be good to go. Microphone working properly. Okay, people. Let's do this. Welcome back. This is Rudy here, and this is The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD on the Nintendo Switch. Let us continue. Yeah, well, not that it matters much what I just did there, but... Okay, well, let's be on our way, I guess. There was not much else I could do, I suppose. To the sky. Master Rudy C3, when you hit that goddess cube with the Skyward strike earlier, I was able to detect a resulting energy reaction above the clouds. Down here, among others. The location I have marked on your map indicates the spot where I sensed an energy reaction. I advise you to investigate the area around this location. Beetle's shop. Now that I have the... Ah, there it is. Hey! Grab it! Ah. Oh, you've come all this way. It's so rare to have a customer here. Beetle's Airshop has everything you could ever want. Please take a look around. And if you actually buy something, that would be even better. That's a bug net, you know, for catching bugs. Insects, too. Oh, so there aren't so many bugs here, but you'll be able to catch tons with this when there are some. At only 50 rupees, I'm sure you'll make a net profit. Ha 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 ha. Thank you! It really suits you. Alright. How much is this? Uh-huh. It has to be the most... crap. Obviously. Obviously it was 300. Of course, it had to be. Well, I'm gonna need a better shield anyway. Because if I'm going to go to the volcano, to the Elden volcano, I'm gonna need something other than a wooden shield. Because otherwise it'll burn. That there is a very sturdy iron shield. Hello, Nick. Hello there. Yeah, it's been a long time. That there is very sturdy iron shield. It's much more durable than a wooden shield, and I'm happy to report that it won't burst into flames. I suppose I should warn you that it won't protect you from electricity, which could come as a nasty shock. 100 rupees, okay. Thank you for your loyal and continued patronage, friend. If you have any doubts about the durability of your shield, I suggest you have it examined at the scrap shop. Provided you take a good gondo there, the necessary treasures and the like, you will happily upgrade your items. Yeah, actually, yeah. Hey, welcome to the scrap shop. I can use the stuff you find to upgrade your gear and make it even stronger. And if your shield takes a beating, no worries, I can fix that too. So what will it be? Can I upgrade it already? These are all the items you have that I can upgrade right now. Required 2, owned 5. I don't have all that's necessary. Here I have none. Bit too early for that, I guess. So I guess I could upgrade this one, but I'm not gonna use it for a while. Okay. Well done, here you go. You upgraded to a bandit shield. The shield is much more durable than the standard wooden shield. If you've got anything else you want me to tinker around with, you just let me know. Nothing at the moment, thank you. Oh, thanks. Come again soon, you hear? Hello and welcome to the item check. Want to put stuff from your pouch into storage? Okay, want to take something out of storage? That's fine. So is there anything in your pouch or in storage you want to move? Yes. The shield I'm not gonna use for a while. Freeze up a spot. Okay, thank you. Come again. How do you do that again? Yeah, like this. Okay. To the whatever it's called, the temple. Alright. Let's unlock a new location. I can't remember much of what you are able to do at this point. I mostly just want to move on with the story at this point. Master, I have confirmed the location of a second opening in the cloud barrier. It is located in the skies to the northeast. This opening will allow you to access a new area on the surface. I suggest you fly there as soon as you complete necessary preparations.
Hey!
Cookiel, where could that child have gone? Oh, Cookiel, where did you go? What will I do if she's been kidnapped? Oh, really, C3? What perfect timing. You haven't seen my Cookiel, have you? Cookie who? My daughter, she's a little 5-year-old girl. Please, Rudy C3, won't you help me look for her? I've been looking everywhere, but I can't find her. I've asked everyone I could find for help, and a few people have said she's been spotted with some unknown person with a scary face. Someone else even said they thought they'd seen her carried off by a monster. A monster! She must have been kidnapped. She's so cute and friendly. Someone must have walked off with her. Find Cookie L, please. Please, it breaks my heart to think she's somewhere out there crying. Sorry, it's not me crying, it's I had spit in my throat. Nah. Nah, never mind. Yeah, you got it. Thank you. The Knight Academy should be proud to have a student like you. Please find my daughter quickly. Side quest time. Did you hear a child who'd been playing in the graveyard went missing? Can you believe it? Do you really think there are monsters abducting children in our little town? I don't know. Nothing phases you, does it? A child just vanished from our little village. Do you have to move all of them? I do remember there being a secret passage or something like that, but in here. But I can't recall how you open it though. Or is it something you can only do at night, perhaps? You can see the planks down there where you have to walk to get to his house, that monster, but I can't remember how. What if I say yes? I do. What? So there's a chance that she was dragged off by a monster? Let's not be ridiculous here. This monster business is going a bit far. Oh, now that you mention it, there's an old man who lives near here who's always ranting about hidden monsters here in Skyloft. Everyone knows he's a little loony, though, so no one takes him seriously. You want to know where the old man is? I'd imagine he's at the Lumpy Pumpkin, to the east of here as usual. You'll need to fly your bird there, of course. What a hassle. Well. No choice, I guess. And there's one of those chests. That's a good one. Oh yeah, the music mini game, yeah. I do remember that. Oh, this chandelier is my pride and joy, or something like that. Welcome to every bird rider's favorite rest stop, the Lumpy Pumpkin. This is the one and only place you can enjoy some of our famous pumpkin soup. What do you think? Want to try a bit and see what all the buzz is about? I'm impressed that a young man like yourself can appreciate the refined taste. Just 10 rupees a bottle. Interested? I have no empty bottle, though. Unless he gifts one. You don't have an empty bottle? It's mighty hard to drink soup when you've got nothing to drink from. Come see me again when you've found an empty bottle. Hello, miss. Well, welcome. I can see from your handsome outfit that you're a Skyloft knight. I hope you'll make yourself at home. Have the rupees sitting on top of the chandelier caught your eye? Don't go thinking that you can get those down, you hear? You might think that you could knock the rupees down by bumping something and making the chandelier shake, but don't even think about it, are we clear? Proceeds to do it as soon as she's done talking. You have that gullible look that says you might take an old man's rambling seriously, so tell me, do you believe in the Skyloft monster? I shouldn't even call it a monster, it's a demon, I tell ya, but no one can say for sure because no one's seen it and lived to tell the tale. Well, huh? You wanna know how come I'm telling the tale if nobody who's seen it is left alive? Is that it? Yep. Yeah, well, I saw it, but I was able to escape by the seat of my pants. I was saved by my cat-like reflexes, I tell ya. Any regular person wouldn't have lived long enough to scream. Anyway, I saw the thing, I tell ya. There's a great big tree in the cemetery. I walked by that tree in the middle of the night, and I saw it hit the gravestone. Wait, what? You saw the monster hit the gravestone nearest the tree. Okay. And the gravestone lit up. It pushed the gravestone and the door to the storage shed opened up all by itself. The monster then went into the shed and then it closed the door behind itself, which was unexpectedly polite for a demon. It was the most terrifying thing these old eyes have ever seen. What, the guy politely closing the door behind him? If you're smart, you'll stay clear of the cemetery in the middle of the night. Hey, what's he doing here? Hey, I didn't think I'd see you here, but you're wondering what I'm doing here. Not really. Not really? I always knew you weren't a bug lover like me. I think I mentioned this before, but man, I am really into bugs. That's why I'm out collecting insects wherever I think I'll find them. If you have a bug net too, you should try catching some. If you don't have one, you can pick one up at Beetle's Air Shop. I'm sure that sweaty shopkeeper is flying around Skyloft now. I already did. Way ahead of ya. Been there, done that. What? Why would you do that? Get down and come here this instant. You can't backflip in this game, by the way? Or maybe not in a house interior like this. Where I can't take out my sword and stuff. Look what I got. Collect 4 to increase your heart. Capacity by 1. Just one more. Don't even pretend that was an accident. I put signs up there to warn people to be careful of the chandelier and everything. Well, I washed my hands of the whole thing. Don't be surprised if my dad gives you a royal chewing out. Oh, I'll pay for your damn chandelier. What is wrong with you? Just look at what you've done. You broke my fancy custom-ordered chandelier. You're going to be working for me for free until you pay off every single rupee that chandelier cost me. Got that? How about I just pay you? Are you ready to own up to your responsibility? No way. What did you just say? You got some nerve coming in here, busting up my chandelier and thinking you could get away with it? Oh yeah? Watch me. Hey now! You don't think you can come in here and break my chandelier and just get away with it, do you? You really can't leave? Through the back door? Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. What were you thinking? You scared the year of my life. What did you want again? I lost my train of thought. What? Didn't you hear me the first time? Cemetery? Yeah. I got you the first time. Oh no, you've done it now. There's no escaping this one. Yeah, no, he's just gonna repeat the same thing over and over. Yep. That's right, and I'm going to hold you to that. Let's not waste any time putting you to work. I need you to deliver my famous soup to Igas, Skyloft's Knight Commander. The Knight Commander is a regular here. He says he can't get his day started without a bowl of my soup. What do you say? Are you ready to deliver? What do you say? Are you ready to deliver some soup to the Knight Commander? Hey, you haven't got an empty bottle. Oh, because I have to supply the bottle too. That doesn't sound very sanitary, just saying. Having the Knight Commander Knight drink out of my bottle. Yeah, let's not even clean it or anything or rinse it. You got some hot pumpkin soup. This homemade soup is Pump's specialty, but watch it. It'll get cold in 5 minutes. Listen up, kid. Knight Commander hates cold soup, so you're gonna take this hot soup over to him. I'd say you got to deliver it in less than 5 minutes or the soup will get cold. It was delicious. What's that? You don't have any hot pumpkin soup? Don't tell me you drank it. I guess there's nothing to be done about it now. Here, take some more. But you'll have to pay me for it. That'll be 10 rupees. Okay, yeah, I kind of knew this was coming, but because I think I already tried before. But I like it, like he drinks it right in front of the guy. Okay, 5 minutes, he said. Igas, he said. Ah, well, yeah, I guess it's Zelda's father. Okay, where is he? No time to waste. Ah, but no, that's Gepora, the headmaster. Not Igas. Who's Igas then? The white-haired dude? I think... should be in the classroom downstairs, I think. Is he? Ah, he's not. Where is he? I got your soup, man. Come on, it'll go cold. That's weird. It doesn't let you rotate the camera if you're or if you're dashing. Huh. Cowlin and Stretch. Fledge. Maybe he has a bedroom upstairs. Maybe that's where he is. Awalan. Orwell. Bathwell, yeah. Zelda. Karane. Who is it? I don't want to have to restart the whole thing. I'm gonna look it up because I can't find him. Egus. Zelda. Hot pumpkin soup. Hot pumpkin soup is sold in the blah 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 blah. Soup delivery quest. Where is Knight Commander Egus? Yeah, there we go. That's my question. Ah, it's the master swordsman or whatever his name is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, through the door downstairs. Yeah, Knight Commander, yeah. How do you present him with it? Have you been working hard on your swordsmanship? I smelled something. I know that earthy aroma. Isn't that my favorite pumpkin soup? I asked the owner of the lumpy pumpkin to bring me some, but you went out of your way to deliver some for me? That's right. Ah, okay. Give it to me. Here you go. Yeah, the bottle is mine, though. So good. This is the stuff. Pumpkin soup is best piping hot. Well done. Say thanks to the owner for me. Sure thing. Okay, let's be on our way. That other chest I sent to the sky, it's not on Skyloft, apparently. It may not necessarily be something I can reach now, either. Yeah, I thought it was this guy, actually, the one I just passed. It's just one small island. If I could try to go there, and now I suppose. I think it must be this small one there. Oh, well, yeah. It's right out in the open. Ah, well, this completes the heart container. Your heart capacity will increase by 1. Okay, the pumpkin landing, yeah, that's over that way. Ah. Speed up, speed up, speed up. Well, I delivered the soup. Does that repay the chandelier? It's interesting that it's moved, but it's not back yet. Ah, I see you've delivered the soup to Aegis. I'll subtract your pay from the bill for the chandelier. Carefully leaving out the actual price of the chandelier so he can work me off for as long as he wants. But you're not done yet. I'm already scheming about what I need you to do next. I'm gonna need some time to think about this though, so come back and see me later. Carrying the pumpkins, isn't that something that, isn't that something you have to do to repay the chandelier? You really shouldn't open other people's cupboards without permission, but I'm curious about what's inside. Mostly books. Oh look, it's the brave knight who slayed the chandelier, still working it off, eh? Really gonna rub it in, huh? What's wrong? I'm still thinking about what I need you to work on next. Why? Because you still need to pay off that fancy chandelier. Well, are you going to add to our profit and buy some pumpkin soup? No thanks, I'm already working it off. Hey. Even if you do, that still won't free you from having to fulfill these missions anyway, so... You caught one starry firefly. These insects are among the rarest in the skies and can only be found in dark places. It flew away. It's out of reach. Okay, well. Caught a few. You can't fly at night. Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, true. And if you drop off Skyloft, I remember there's guys flying around with with lamps on their bird. That tell you can't go flying off at night because it's too dangerous or something. Well, I guess he's not gonna... Even if one day has passed, he's not gonna be ready yet. Yeah, he's still thinking about it. Okay. Let's move on. Let's get to the next area. Okay, so it should be, yeah, the red one. Thank you, Jeremy, for the follow. Come on, man. Speed up. Well, there we go. Master, this is Elden Volcano. It is an active volcano rich with the power of the earth. Elden Volcano. Approximately 65% of the region is covered by lava. It is inhabited by a large number of creatures that thrive in the extreme heat and direct something. Please exercise caution with flammable materials such as wood and fabric. In the event you catch on fire, I highly recommend you extinguish the flames by performing a forward roll or a spin attack. This place is pretty big and it can be confusing the way I remember it. Yeah, I haven't saved yet in 36 minutes. Ah, shoot. I honestly can't recall where I'm supposed to go first, and I played this last year. I streamed the Wii version literally, well, a little over a year ago, before I knew the HD version was gonna come out, because I figured it's the only 3D Zelda I haven't streamed yet. So might as well do it, and then like literally 2 or 3 months after that, they announced, "Oh, by the way, we're making an HD version of this." Hey! You mess with our turf, and you're gonna pay? Wow, you're not. Yo, Led, I don't think this is one of those red creeps. Yeah, I think you're right. No reason to scare the hair off us, though. Sorry about that, pal. These monsters showing up and messing with our turf it's got me on edge. They show up here and I'm gonna knock the wreck clean out of them. That's what I'm doing here. Yeah, me, Led. Yeah, whatever, Mr. Too Scared to Dig in the Dark. Anyway, if you're looking for treasure, you should stay clear of those red guys. You're looking for a friend, not treasure? So that must have been your pal that passed by earlier, sprinting by without so much as a glance in this direction. It was sorta a blur of movement, so I didn't get a real good look, but I knew it wasn't one of those red creeps. Your pal must have gone straight up here, so why don't you follow? Up here, you say? The one that went running through here looked kinda like you. I don't think he was dressing green, though. But no. Ah! Yeah, it goes up and down, I imagine. Gonna go up? Yeah. Yeah, and here you have to wait for it to go down. I'm almost out of ammo of the for the slingshot. Oh, hello. Quartz. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen you around here before. Well, hold it right there. Are you a friend of those red creeps? Red creeps? Yeah, monsters carrying big blades. They're crawling all over the place. Can't believe you haven't run into any of them. But if you don't know them, I guess you're not pals. So what is it then? You're here to pick bomb flowers? Bomb what? Bomb flowers, you're joking, right? Those are them growing right over there. You pick one with A and the fuse lights. A few seconds later, boom! You don't want to stop and sniff this flower. Dangerous plants, believe me. But once you learn to use them, they're a powerful weapon. Us Mogmas are crazy about them. You can toss and roll them the same way you do jars. So what you can do with those see what you can do with those bomb flowers over there. You do know how to roll and throw stuff, right? Yeah, okay, I don't need an explanation on that. Of course you do, you can lift things up to throw them and hold... I told you I don't want an explanation! And he does it anyway. I always thought this was pretty cool though, that thing. With rolling bombs. It feels really good. And responsive. Okay. Please don't fly away. You caught one volcanic ladybug. They say these bugs get their deep red hue from the ore they eat. They are slow moving and tend to stay in one place. I guess there's one left here. Ooh. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Well, I guess that's everything. Other than checking inside here. That's a shame you can't rotate the camera while dashing. Because you can hold down the B button and with the other half of your thumb sort of slide it around. That reminds me when The Tourist came out on the Switch and I got it to review a little bit before release. There was a glitch whereby if you were holding something and were trying to throw it while moving your character around, which would require some weird exercise with your fingers, I guess. It would be very uncomfortable to do so, but it would crash the game instantly. So I wrote to the developers and they told me, oh, well, thank you for pointing that out. We didn't test that because we figured... must have figured nobody would think of doing that, but we're gonna fix it, and they did. They fixed it for release. Shinen, what is it? Shinen Entertainment or Corporation? Can't remember the name of the developer. What if I could get a bomb? We got a red rupee. It's an Elden dung beetle or something. Ah! Well, yeah. Too late. Catching bugs in this game is not the easiest of exercises. So I came from that spot with the statue up there. Let's see now. Huh? Another stranger? And you're not one of those red creeps either. I swear this neighborhood's getting crummier every day. Oh, nothing, just talking to myself. Hey, I saw this funny dressed character go into that hole over there. It might be the friend you're looking for. You want to know what this kook was wearing? Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the getup was blackish. Other than that, I don't remember much. Ah, you can't roll them, these. Wait. I killed it? Oh. I was trying to roll it into the hole, but that was not necessary. Don't think... Ah. No, never mind. They sound like monkeys, but they look nothing like monkeys. Ah, more of these. Okay, Elden Roller. That's what they're called. Ah! Come on! Ah! My net was right on it, and it didn't work. Yeah, it just gives up on the on the thing and just flies away, I guess. Okay, fair enough. Well, I got two. I should consider myself lucky. It shouldn't matter that it's running around. If the net is on it, it should still work. It's the poop-rolling bugs. What are they called? The dung beetles, yeah. But, well, I guess the game calls them Elden Rollers. That's their canon name in the Zelda universe. And hello, John Tommy. feeling good at the moment. Thank you. Ah, piece of art. Collect 4. Ah, yeah. And also, while I'm at it, it's only 5 rupees, but well, whatever. Let's see, that way. Yeah, sneak attack! Wait, you one of those red guys? Don't creep up on me like that. Almost had to tackle you there. Didn't mean to yell at you, but those red jerks moved in and have been stinking up our turf, you know? They came up through that hole back there, so I sunk the road leading to it in lava. That'll stop more of them from moving in, I'd say. Of course, we can tunnel underneath it, so it's no sweat for us. Pretty clever, right? It's not so good for me, though. So stay away from the plug that's holding back the lava. It'll do more than singe your bros off. Bye now. If I was to roll a... I don't think I can roll it far enough. That won't stop me from trying, though. Ah, yes. Oh, well, it worked. First try. Seem to recall that it was something like that. Yep, that's it. Wait. Land where the block is, or where this thing is. Yep. Got some Elden ore. Okay, got it. You have to do it a million times. Or not. Let's see. Let's save. Those creeps just shimmied on in and took over our territory. Yow! What are you doing here? Don't be sneaking up on me like that. You're looking for a friend? Can't help you there. Nobody's come through here, so maybe they went up the mountain from over that way. Wish someone would chase these clouds out of here. Ah, there's one more. Ah, but yeah, there's a guy there that just keeps calling for more. Wow, you took out every last one of them. Let's see. You're one tough customer. Thanks for all your help. I don't blame you for not knowing this, but us Mugmas always honor our debts. Let me give you something to prove it. Any special requests? Rupees, a way forward. Alright, you're trying to find your friend, aren't you? In that case, take these things. They're something pretty special if I say so myself. What, the claws? The digging mitts. Use these sharp claws to dig through patches of soft earth. Be sure to try digging with A anywhere you see signs that something has been buried in soft ground. With these, you should be able to get to the top of that ledge right behind me. Just try digging that hole below the ledge. You're in for a surprise. That's just gonna be a jet of steam or something, no? I just hope your friend hasn't been captured by those red guys. Here's hoping everything's okay. Okay, well, let me finish looking through here first. Yeah, that chest. I'm gonna have to fall from somewhere up there for it. Yeah, it should be around here, I think. Where you dropped to get that chest. Maybe here? Ah, excellent. Not that way. What about this way? Ah! Why, you scared me silly. You can't just start digging right above my head, you know? Easy proof and slide. But I get where you're coming from. You never know what you're going to find when you dig, so it's impossible to stop. Rupees are the most common treasure you'll dig up, but sometimes you might even score some Elden ore or some hearts. So if you run across a hole and you've got the time, dig, dig, dig. There's nothing in this one. Well, no monster is what I should say. Okay, no going that way. Without bombs, that wouldn't be possible. Ah, well, I guess they do give you some bombs. Bomb flowers. Okay, this leads back outside. I wasn't quite done exploring the area. Keep digging. It's really not much. And this one had a red rupee. Dig to China. That'll take some time. That way. It's that way. I wasn't quite done. Yeah, well, okay, there didn't seem to be much. I'm almost maxed out of rubies. And I guess if I slide down another one of these, that's not gonna change much. Yeah, well, it's just another part of the cave below. Okay. Let's move on. Yeah, but I couldn't afford one earlier. Actually, in this one, I think it's you buy more smaller wallets rather than buying a bigger one and just throwing away the previous one. It's a little bit different from most Zelda games. That was pretty pointless. Yeah, silly me. Now I could, yeah, but that'd be a big that'd be a big detour if I wanted to go back just for this. So I won't be doing it straight away. Yeah, no problem. Hey, don't say that. Don't say that. Wow, now there's a green one. One of your people just came charging through here, dressed all in black. That's a friend of yours? See that up ahead? That's what we call a drop dead end, but this character danced right over it. Seriously, jumping over a gap like that, my jaw hit the dirt. Alright. Ah, yeah. Okay, that's a shortcut. Oh. It just extends. Okay.
Hey!
You, the goddess's chosen hero. Zelda is ahead. Hurry! And this is the person dressed in black thing that was mentioned. I know you can't destroy this, I take it. Maybe later, not sure. Would I have enough time to... Doesn't seem likely. Okay, I'm gonna try to roll it, but you can't run when you're carrying one of these. I think it's made on purpose so that you can only blast it from the other side. Or when you have bombs, I guess. Yeah, well, that's the best I can manage. I do believe if I went back to the sky, it's possible that you can pick which statue you want to land at, but I'm not entirely sure, so I won't be trying just yet. I think by the temple of the mountain, I think you can, but not any other specific save point. Oh, well, that's good. Because I was a bit low on this. Okay. I know that at some point you kinda need to have collected a lot of them, so may as well already do it now. Ah yeah, this is another shortcut. Yeah, I recognize the place now. Hey, they're pretty good at blocking my attacks like this. Shut up! See, nothing else. That's it. Let's keep going. Ah. Yeah, just leave it. A bit too far away, perhaps. Okay. Going. Yeah, wait for them to be carrying a boulder. Ah! Ah! I'm out of ammo now. I'm out of ammo. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I believe the shop in, what is it, Skyloft sends a bag that allows you to carry more seeds. I'm sure they buried it around here someplace, but I can't find it. Yo, Let, this is the place, ain't it? So what is it they buried again? A key. K-E-Y, key. They busted up the key to that door and hid the pieces all over the place. I'm telling you, one of the 5 pieces is buried right around here. Hey, that reminds me, that strange blonde girl in the weird clothes got taken away too. That's right, I bet they got something really valuable stashed in there. And that blonde girl they took is probably part of their master plan too. I'm telling you, I can smell the riches from here. So what are you saying we do once we find all the pieces to the key? What you think, Aeneas? We sneak inside and take all the treasure we can carry. Hey, why are we so worried about a key when we can just dig our way in? What? Just saying. You ain't as dumb as you look. These guys. Master Rudy, I require your confirmation on critical information obtained from that Mogma conversation. The oddly garbed figure taken deeper into the region must be... Zelda! My calculations agree, Master. There is a 90% probability the figure in question was indeed Zelda. Additionally, I calculate there is a 95% probability that the key to this door is made of the same material composition of this mechanism that bars it. I have detected objects of the same material in the surrounding area. Ascertaining the location of these objects will aid in our search for Zelda. I have registered them as dowsing targets. Yeah. Okay, well, there's one. You get the first piece of the key. Find all 5 pieces to complete the key that opens the door leading into the temple. Find the other 4 pieces. For later, perhaps. Or unless... I don't know if that can be done. Maybe? Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, I did that without really thinking of what it is exactly I needed that for. Ah, yes, this is for later. When you get that little robot that will transport things from down below the clouds up to Skyloft, there is one statue in Skyloft that's missing its sort of little windmill like this. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. First try. Excellent. Mm-hmm. Should have been more careful. Ah! Well, I got one. And yeah, the other one ran away. Yeah, but... Oh, shut up. Up there. Nah, not gonna work. Here. All right. Another one. Well, I'm not sure, but let's go that way anyway. Well, don't leap too much, I'd say. Well, there's a thing like this. There we go. It's pointless. Can't carry anymore. I can't remember what exactly you need them for other than selling them. I'm detecting extremely high temperatures from the area directly ahead. I calculate a 95% chance your clothing will immediately combust upon entrance. Please proceed with caution. You may be able to pass through safely if you run. I recommend confirming your direction by dowsing before making the attempt. But it doesn't seem like I need to go down that way yet. Or at least I don't think so. Well, maybe I had to. Yeah, I knew I had an empty bottle, so figured may as well. Left or right? I don't know. Left, perhaps. Assuming I can. Well, you know, I couldn't. Well, yeah, I went right without meaning to. RNG. Hi, by the way. Oh, well, I guess I got it in the end anyway. That's 3 out of 5. Yeah, other than for the cube up there, I guess that didn't make a ton of difference. And this one is just hearts, right? Yeah. It seems like they only hold one category of things at a time. Somewhere in there? But it's gonna blow up with the lava, no? Yeah. Nah, I'm never gonna throw it far away. Far enough. But... Ah, wait. Wait. Is it gonna be alright? Ah, yeah. Where's the last one? Up the mountain? Somewhere up there then. Okay. Yeah, pointless. Not exactly what I was going for. I would have been happy about it if I wasn't already maxed out. Which way should I go now? Okay. But I don't have bombs though. Yes, here. Okay, now I can save. Where is that exactly? Down that way? But I never went there, I think. Yeah, true, yeah. I did blast this thing open, but I never actually went there. Okay. From here, perhaps. You got the last piece of the key. Hurry back to the summit and open the door to the temple so you can continue your search for Zelda, who has been taken into the depth of the temple. Huh, what's this thing doing here? Can't stop to think, huh? Ooh, it's hot in there. No, don't go! I want to attempt going back to Skyloft before I tackle this. Spend some of that money. Because I think you can teleport back to this place specifically afterward. You can pick where you want to land or something. But now I still don't have any ammo for this. Can't get any from these. Or from the trees, perhaps. Because if I want to board the airship, I'm gonna need ammo. Why did it make the sound? Huh? Not sure. Come on, give me ammo. Or am I gonna have to buy it? I wonder if you can get inside of these. Don't think I ever did. Just a bit of ammo, that's all I'm asking. Come on. Yeah, I may have to buy it, I guess. Which is a shame because I need 300 to buy that extra pouch. Well, I guess I could make back 20 rupees pretty easily. I know they're not back. 10 more. Oh, well, I didn't do it on purpose. Ah, I killed a mantis or something. Oh. Well, there we go. That makes 300. Can't too many faster. Okay, where is he? I can hear him. Ah, right above me. And the wallet, by the way. How much does that cost? You can carry an extra 300 rupees in your wallet. Say goodbye to all those times you couldn't pick up another rupee because your wallet was stuffed full. Leave the rupee behind, but it costs 100. Well, yeah. No thanks then, for now. Well, I was at 0, so no matter the cost, I wouldn't have been able to afford it, but... Just wondering, because if it's like 20 or 50, this is something that I could probably make fast enough. Unless the spot over there has multiple red rupees. Not that I quite expect it to happen, but... Well, look if I'm at 35 already. Ah, it fell in the water. Bummer. Do you get something for doing it on every tree or what? That there's this chiming noise for each one separately. Not this one, I guess. Well, I'm at 50 already. Well, yeah. Look, I left a bit quickly earlier. I wasn't quite done with this place. Yeah, with the whole like chandelier breaking kind of thing, I kind of forgot that I was supposed to look for that little girl. She could be dead actually because I completely forgot about her, but I was on the quest to find a missing little girl, and I was like, oh, a chandelier, let's break it, and then I completely forgot about her. Oops. Okay, the guy struck the stone that was closest to the tree or something like that. Something to that effect. And then you push it. Ah, yeah, that was it. He resembles the devil in Captain Rainbow a little bit. With the blue skin and long teeth and stuff. Hey, what's wrong? Why do you look so scared? Did something happen to you? Stop, please! I beg of you, don't hurt me! Oh goodness, I know how bad this must look to you right now, but I assure you I mean no harm. We were just playing the Scream as Loud as You Can game. Isn't that a fun game? Oh dear, perhaps an explanation is in order. My name is Batro, and I am a monster who resides here in this humble dwelling below Skyloft. But please allow me to correct one popular misconception. While I'm certainly a monster, I wouldn't dream of terrorizing the people of this town. You see, this adorable little girl is the only one who didn't let loose a blood-curdling scream at the sight of me. Since she began to visit me here, I felt positively jubilant. You see, my heart's only wish is to become friends with the lovely people of Skyloft. But as you can surely imagine, it has proven quite difficult to break the ice when they are struck with paralyzing fear at the mere sight of me. I assure you, nothing would fill my heart with joy more than to be friends with the fine people of this town, but as soon as I try to approach any of them, and extend my claw in friendship, they run and scream as though they've seen a walking nightmare. Alright, silly me. I've gotten ahead of myself. You see, there is an old tale among my monstrous kin that goes as follows. It seems that when humans make other humans happy, the happy humans produce a substance known as a gratitude crystal. Gratitude crystals are quite amazing. Just looking at them and knowing there was such gratitude in the world could turn me from a monster into a human. Oh goodness, nothing would delight me more than to become a human. From the moment I laid my regrettably demonic eyes on you, I could tell you had a gentle and generous heart. Won't you please gather gratitude crystals and show them to me? I can try. Truly? You'll help me? I've heard that you can obtain pure gratitude crystals by helping people solve their problems. They could also be merely lying about here in Skyloft or elsewhere among the clouds, anywhere you find people. I'm sure someone with a heart as pure and genuine as yours will be able to see them. Please solve some troubles and gather me all the gratitude crystals you can find. Any help you can provide will be dearly appreciated. I promise your assistance will not go unrewarded. What about you? Going home? He's not a bad man. He saved me one time when I almost fell over the edge, and he lets me come here and scream as loud as I want. Anyway, he said it was dangerous to go out alone at night, so I'll just hang out here for a while. Tell my mom I'll come home in the morning. No, you're going home right now. This is creepy enough as it is. Okay, more rupees by any chance? I wonder if they respawn those over there. No. And the jars respawn, but they don't seem to... their contents doesn't seem to. Come on. Oh, but come on, you could manage. Okay, let's turn it into daytime. Yeah, but it's always interesting to see what each different character has in their cupboard. That tells something about people. Like Zelda had a loft-wing doll inside her closet, for example. Or was it Link, actually? It may have been Link, come to think of it. Yeah, because I haven't been into Zelda's room yet. No other way of making easy rupees at the moment. And what about that mother? I found her daughter, so a reward seems in order. Ouch, kitty. Oh, Kukiel is safely back at home, and it's all because of you. I don't know how to express my gratitude. With gratitude? I can finally smile and laugh again. Thank you ever so much. How about some rupees? No? Oh, it's you, Rudy. Uncle Bats told me he wants to see all the gratitude crackles he can, but how's he going to do that? Gratitude crackles. Hold on, because I'm thirsty. Let's go. Or isn't there anyone I can sell my stuff to so that I can make back some money? The bug guy, I guess. I have a few bugs that I could probably sell. But I'm not sure if I need them for something else, though. Maybe I should keep some of them? I know you can sell them, but is there any other use for them? Yes, that Google results is exactly what I'm after. What are bugs used for in Skyward Sword? Bugs are used to infuse potions at the potion shop. Ah, yeah. Strick is an insect fanatic, and you can sell him insects in his room at the Night Academy at night. You can make a lot of rupees selling him bugs, but keep the rare ones you need for potions. Uh-huh. And, apparently Skyloft Mantis. I shouldn't sell if I had any. Garuda Dragonfly, Sky Stack Beetle. I'm only looking to make 50 rupees, that's all. I guess those blue butterflies are easy enough to get. And then I can go back to trying to complete that dungeon. Oh, well, that's 5 more rupees. Ah, there's a mantis. Skyloft Mantis. What's the name of the guy who buys bugs? It's one of these two. Stritch, I think. Well, there were displays with butterflies in them there, so that may be his room. Ah, there he is. Oh, it's you. What do you want with me? What am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Grooves in a lot of ways. Oh, wait, I'm not saying Groose isn't as amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Sometimes I even dream about having, like, an entire island full of bugs. Funny you should mention that. There is one in the game. How about this? Here's the plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. When it comes to bugs, rupees are no object. Now all my bug collecting ambitions will finally be realized. So if you ever want to sell any bugs, just bring them to me. I usually hang out here at night. So I won't just buy any bug though. What I buy on any given day just depends on the mood I'm in. Oh, one other thing. This might bug you a little. Ha ha. But I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect, you know. Got it? I don't mean to be a pest. Ha ha ha. But I'm counting on you. I can't stop thinking about bugs. So let's get to it. Want to sell me something? Tonight he's buying, well, I guess Elden Rollers I can sell. No, I don't have any. For one of those, how many rupees should I part with? How about 40? How many have you got there? Yeah, I'll sell 2. Or just the one, maybe, and 5 rupees, I should be easily enough find them around Skyloft. In Link's closet, I think, there was 5 rupees at the very beginning of the game. I don't know if it respawns, though. Ah, well, there we go. I have all I need. Before you leave. Oh, and while I'm at it, why not? They're easy to find, easy to catch, and probably good money later on, so... Okay, where is Beetle? Over there. Come on. Ah. Oh, it really suits you. Okay, back to adventure. Okay, the red beam of light. And I believe, yeah, it does ask you where you want to land. Alright. Let's go. I could have saved inside as well. Oh well. Oh. Ah, there he is. My partner's gone missing and those red guys are everywhere. I never should have come here. Oh, it's you again. Come all this way in search of your friend, eh? That reminds me, before I came in here I saw a weird-looking blonde girl get dragged away. But don't even dream about going to rescue. Oh, jeez. Those baddies are everywhere. If you want to live again one day, you should head for home, pal. Seems to be a little chest up there. How do you... Ah! I missed this. Ah! I tried the blind jump, but my timing was off. Stalfos. Lizalfos, sorry. Master, I am detecting new enemies ahead. They appear to be creatures of very significant physical ability. Press the L to target an enemy and then press down to call me. I will then share any data I have on that enemy. Ah! That's not fair. Did it die from that? I would imagine it would, but you never know with these things. Yeah. Okay. Come on. Golden Skull. Oh, I hadn't seen that there was a thing here. I seem to recall there being purple ones later on. A bit more rare, perhaps. Blast, I must have dropped it earlier. Hey, nice timing, pal. It's me, Lid. You showing up here must mean we're connected somehow. You know, like fate or something. Anyways, do me a favor and get my bomb bag, okay? It was behind that rock. I was behind that rock looking for treasure when those creeps showed up. I panicked and hit the road, but it looks like I dropped it. It's a bag for carrying around bomb flowers. I can't imagine not having one. Oh, hey, I guess I don't have to imagine it because I lost mine. Anyway, it's back there. Do me a favor and get my bomb bag back, will you? Okay, anything else? Hold on. Aha. Well, I don't have an empty bottle to put it in, so... Yeah, that's not bad. I don't even recall if I ever thought of reaching that spot. Hey, nice work, rolling bomb flowers through there. That's the mark of a real professional adventurer. Keep it up and go grab my bomb bag. With those Lizalfos on either side, yeah. Gonna have to fight Lizalfos. That's a nice touch, actually. Hello, Martin. How's it going? Oh. I got a tail. Ah, there's another. Ah, there's another! Don't despawn. Let me grab it. Right, never know when these may come in handy. You found a bomb bag. You can store bombs in this bag and carry them with you to use later. Now that you can carry bombs with you, there's a good chance you can get to places you haven't explored yet. See if Fled will lend it to you. Going pretty good playing Skyward Sword myself, actually. Uh-huh. Hey, you found my bomb bag. What's this now? You want to borrow it so you can go deeper into the volcano? Oh, right, you're looking for your friend. You sure have put yourself out there getting this far. That reminds me, how's my pal? worried. Third playthrough? Well, I guess this would be my third playthrough too. Well, twice on Wii, but this is my first time on Switch. He's worried about me? What kind of pal am I putting him through that? You must be worried too, not knowing if your friend's dead or alive. But, well, both the first 2 times that I played this game before, I did complete it 100% too, and I'm probably going to go for it this time too, so... This should be the same for me. First time on Switch, though. You must be worried too, not knowing if your friend's dead or alive. I'm not letting you borrow my bag, though. Nope, I'm giving it to you. Just don't blow yourself up. You got a bomb bag. Led was kind enough to give it to you, so make sure you take good care of it. Now you've got my bomb bag, go find your friend. Hold up, I forgot to tell you something. Knowing me, that bag's probably empty, so let me give you a little something to get you started. 5 bombs. Okay. If you run out of bombs, just find some more and fill the bag back up. When you've got a bomb flower, press B to put it in the bag. Don't forget. That bag can hold up to 10 bombs, so if you run across bomb flowers, be sure to fill up the bag. That's what I'm going to do right away. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Okay. What else? Is there anything else I can do? Ah, yeah. Well, I think I can. Excuse me. Okay, back to the game. I can't go that way, it looks like. Unless... No. No, well, never mind. I think it's this way then. Has to be. Ow! Okay, another one. Like so. Okay, what's in there? Dungeon map. It shows the layout of the area and reveals unexplored rooms. Uh-huh. Well, that was it, I guess. Yeah, it's a dead end otherwise. Ah, well, I guess I could ride the ball under that thing here. Ow. Bluebird feather. Very small birds possess the sky blue plumage, making these feathers extremely rare. Ah, go away, you. Uh-huh. Now, how do I get to the other side of this thing again? Yeah, can't fit through. Oh, here? Ah. Yeah, there was a cross on the map. I don't recall if this was a thing on the Wii, or if this was made to make some puzzles more, less obtuse, maybe, or something. Well, the game was not exactly super hard to understand or anything on Wii the way I remember it, so I think it must have been there already. I just can't recall. Yeah, not gonna do a thing. Well, I guess I can go around, but I was wondering if perhaps this is something I had to do. Huh. Ah, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, don't stick around. Let's see. Looks like there are two, one on the other side. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fly long enough to... Ah, yeah. No, never mind. It should work. Okay, good. Well, I don't need to go to that statue. Huh. Tell you what, can't I kill these things before I get there? Because I'm afraid they may try to come for me as I am trying to steer myself over this really narrow passage. Now all I managed to do was to wake them up before I could even get there. Okay, well. Bummer. There's a small chest where that Lizalfos is. Okay, let's move on now. Well, yeah, this first section of the dungeon seems to be pretty well explored already. Well, am I already almost done? Well, I guess it's only the second dungeon in the game, so it's bound to not be very long. Oops. Probably not a good idea. Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Sure. Not quite. Some of these torches are not lit. Does that have anything to do with it? No, I don't expect. Seem to be missing something here. What am I missing? I guess I may not absolutely have to, but... well, yeah, they will stay at my feet if I do this. Ah, but wait! Yeah. You put it down to ignite it so that there's less time left on it, I guess, on the fuse. Okay. Or you could have brute forced it, I guess, and taken the damage, and then, well, then maybe that wouldn't have been possible, because the slope is too long otherwise. You need to rest there to make it all the way to the top. Hey, they get refilled? But, oh! Ah, but... okay, this is something that was already a problem in the Wii version, and this has not been fixed. But... I have to start running from where it's flat, or what? I didn't rest long enough. Yeah, well, you need it to blow that thing, I guess. You got the dragon sculpture. It is a carving of a coiled dragon made out of dazzling gold. It's gonna blow up on, yeah, during the cutscene. Master, I detect Zelda's aura in the surrounding area. I detect an especially strong reaction from this chain. I calculate the probability Zelda was bound by it recently at 95%. I surmise Zelda was somehow able to escape and proceed along this path. I suggest we continue with all possible speed. Oh, but this one didn't explode though. How convenient. Not you. Oh, it's you. Let me see. No, that's not it. This is so very embarrassing, but I seem to be at a loss for your name. Not that it matters, really. To tell you the truth, I'm feeling a bit frustrated, and right now I just need someone to vent to. I heard my underlings had finally captured the Spirit Maiden, so of course I rushed over here. What can I say? I was excited. Flustered even. But why did I find when I arrived? That agent of the goddess. Shit, once again. You see what I'm trying to say is... That goddess-serving dog escaped with the girl! I must have the Spirit Maiden in order to resurrect my master! I must have her! Excuse me. Pardon me. I got a little carried away there, didn't I? I don't deal well with complications to plans I've laid out so carefully. It's a character flaw of mine. But something good can still come from this day. I've had all this bottled up anger smoldering inside me, and now I can release it. There's someone special I'd like you to meet. Oh, don't be shy. I need to vent all this unhealthy anger, and your agony is such a great stress reliever. It won't take more than a few moments with my friend before you're charged to a satisfying crisp. And let me tell you, that will put a spring in my step. Pyroclastic Fiend, Skyward. Ouch. That didn't quite work as intended. Hey! Wait, he was trying to climb on the boss? Oh, I guess I could have done it a second time there. I need bombs, and I know I can get some more there. That may not have been the fastest way to deal with it, but that'll have to do. I'll replenish my supplies. Oh, there's plenty more up there, okay. Link-sama.
Rudy C3.
Yeah, why? You cannot go to him, Your Grace. Remember what we discussed. Restrain yourself. Focus on the task at hand. Don't follow those physical urges. I have to go, I'm sorry. I need to purify my body and soul. And you are unclean. Oi! You! I'm talking to you, cockblocker! It took you far too long to get here. Looking at you, I fear the goddess is mistaken in her choice of agents. If this failure is any indication, you have no hope of defending her grace from those who seek to assail her. Do my words anger you, boy? Yeah, everything you do angers me. Do my words sting? Let them. If I had not come when I did, your Zelda would already have fallen into the hands of the enemy. The truth of it is you were late. You were late and you failed to protect her. I sent Zelda ahead to learn more of the fate in which she is destined to play a part. Listen well, Chosen One. If you wish to be of help to her grace, you must summon a shred of courage and face the trials laid out before you. Only when you've conquered the trials will you be of use to Zelda. No sooner, am I understood? Master, I have a message written in the language of the gods of old. Allow me to translate for you. From the edge of time I guide you, the one destined to carry out the goddess's mission. The spirit maiden who descended from the clouds has passed through the earth's spring and makes her way to a fated place. The parched desert of Laneru. That is where the Chosen will pass through the gate of time into a distant world. You got the Amber tablet. The weathered surface of this heavy stone tablet feels very old. Okay. Hey, let go of me, cat. Well, it's back to the skies, I guess. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4 chests. But not all of them may be reachable now anyway, so I won't waste too much time on that for now. Hey! Just want to see if the guy has another mission for me. Since I am going to Skyloft anyway. Oh, you're here just in time. Just in time for another job, that is. No way. Why do I waste my time? Don't you feel even a little bad about what you did? Your next job is to help pick the pumpkins, and I don't want to hear any moaning or complaining. Fine. This should be an easy one for you. Kina spends her afternoons picking pumpkins in the patch out back. Carry those to the storage shed. Kina can give you the details. Oh, but you can only work on the patch during the day. There's no telling what will happen under the night sky. Uh-huh. Out back, he said. Hi. Oh, and your next job has been decided. Looks like you'll be helping with the pumpkin harvests. What a relief. Do you have any idea how heavy those pumpkins are? Oh yeah? You think this is going to be a piece of pumpkin cake to you? Let's make this interesting. How about you carry 5 pumpkins at once? You better take it slow or you'll risk dropping them. Just get out there and hold those pumpkins. Let's do it. Okay then, I'll show you where you need to carry the pumpkins. See that storage shed up ahead? Carry the pumpkins there. The trick to carrying several pumpkins at once is to walk slowly. If they start to lean right, move right. If they start to lean left, move left. Take your time and keep your balance. But if you panic and start to rush, well, you're going to drop them, so good luck. I don't think this uses the gyro, it's just mostly the joystick, I guess. Forcing me to sidestep it is, I know around Hyrule, when Link is an adult, this is the fastest way to move, but, still, this is taking it a little bit too literally. I just knew you would come through. You managed to carry them all. I guess that means you're done carrying pumpkins. Thank you very much. I hope I can count on you when it comes to time to harvest the pumpkins again, you strong knight you. Well, you could also carry them one by one. It's not quite as tricky. It takes maybe a bit longer, but you don't have to be so extra careful. Just an idea, just a thought. Don't celebrate yet, you've still got a ways to go before you've paid off that fancy chandelier. Give me some time to think about what I need you to work on next. Just come back and see me. Yeah, well. Let's be on our way. Well, back to Skyloft. Can you land at the island that's all the way at the top? It's like grocery bags all at once or nothing. Yeah, I should know I had to go buy groceries this morning. It was raining. And I had to carry it all back home in the rain. Ah, but wait. Yeah. Get these. Should be one around here, I think. No? Ah, no. Okay. Okay, this one over there usually has plenty of rupees. It should have respawned now. Ah, it hasn't? Huh. That'd be a bit too easy, I guess. And a bit too convenient. I don't know if with the amount of rupees I have right now, if this is gonna be enough to buy more stuff, but let's have a look. That's a life medal. It bestows a bunch of mysterious and mystical effects on whoever carries it. What kind of effects? Don't ask me. I don't actually know. You should find out for yourself. 800 rupees? Are you crazy?
Oh!
That right there is a bug medal. As long as you're carrying that, you'll be able to see on your map where bugs can be found. Quite expensive. 1,000. Yeah, I see that. That's an extra wallet. It's amazingly useful. 300 rupees. Yeah, and it costs 100. Well, while we're at it, yeah, let's get another one.
Thank you!
Well, he's not selling any new shields. Got something new to show you. I was able to procure a fine small bomb bag. I do hope that it delights you. That will depend on the price. 150? I'm not that rich, man. That's quite alright, friend. I've got a few other fine items in stock, so do take your time and look around. Hello, welcome to my humble little side business over here. I infuse the potions my wife sells with new ingredients to increase their power. It's nothing really, just something I like to do. Well, do you have any potions you would like me to infuse? I don't know. Do I? These are the potions you are currently carrying that I can infuse. Automatically repairs your shield when broken and restores 8 hearts. If I use 2 of these things, and it costs 20. Yeah, why not? Oh, but you don't have enough materials. I needed all 3. Okay. I'm really sorry, but maybe you could choose something else. Well, no then. I don't think this was a thing on Wii, or maybe it was. I'm not sure. The fact that it shows you a map with the faces of all the people, or maybe I just never paid attention. If it's easy money later on, I may as well capture all of those that I see whenever I see them. The way I figure. I've confirmed the location of a third opening in a cloud barrier in the sky to the southwest. It will allow you to reach a new area on the surface. I suggest going there as soon as you are suitably prepared. Don't think I'll be much more ready than I already am. So, let's be on our way. Okay, it's that one over there I should go for. Hey, who's this? A report, Master. We have arrived at Laniru Mine. This arid region was transformed into a desert over the course of several hundred years. My projections show that Zelda must have traveled through this area. What's that I can hear? Oh, cicadas, or whatever they're called. Ah, this is what I could hear, I guess. Ah, but I had the net right on it. It didn't work. But if I try to, like, shake it, it misses it, and then they fly away. LD301 series. I don't recall it saying the name like this before. My estimates indicate that this object has been broken for many years. I am unable to analyze the content of its speech at this time. Over those bugs? Oh yeah, I can see them. Yeah. Oh, maybe this one will be enough to take out both. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Huh? You're looking for work? Zipped? Then get rid of that funny-looking hat and come back with a helmet. Vroom. I am able to confirm that a time shift has occurred within this space. Any impact to the blue stones creates a sustained temporal disruption field in the surrounding area. Readings show that this area is in the past time state. These strange things have started attacking us recently, Vroom. We don't have any weapons to defend ourselves, so if they attack, we're fried. Fweep. An ancient flower. Legends say this beautiful flower flourished in the ancient past. Supposedly it glows in the dark. Yeah, there was something very similar in Wind Waker, I think. The time shift zones power us as well as the machines we use, Reap. That's why we have to stay hard at work, Zoop. You're interested in the time shift stones? Then you should take a tour of Lanner mining facility, Zoop. Hey, thought I always sucked at basketball. That was not my forte in school. You caught one Lanner ant. It's said these ants store water deep in their nests, allowing them to thrive even in the intense heat of the open desert. Ah, there's another. Yeah, how is it that this guy who lives above the clouds knows of those insects that live below the clouds, despite the fact that nobody has gone below the clouds in centuries or something? Some nights he will say, I want Lanator ants. How does he even know that these are a thing? Yeah, there's another passage down that way, I take it. Ah, yeah, I guess it's... Ah, okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm not sure what that accomplished, but... refill. There's another way. A better way. Actually, I can think of multiple ways, but this is one. My friend was kidnapped the other day, Vert, and I heard they sucked out all of his electricity, Vert. Come on. Huh. This here. Before I go any further. Come on. What was that? I don't see many humans around here, Vert. Are you interested in the time shift zone sweep? Ah, no. Don't fly away, please. Ah, but... Okay, this could be a problem. Ah! Ah, finally. You got one Gerudo dragonfly. These stunning insects have compound eyes, more beautiful than rupees, and wings as transparent as glass. Okay, there's only 3 types I haven't captured yet. Well, those cicadas from earlier being one of them. We have arrived at Lanayru Desert. The terrain in this area changed dramatically as climate forces rapidly turned it into a desert. I have confirmed numerous areas of sink sand. Should you step in sink sand, you may be swallowed by the desert. Bodily danger has increased by 30%. As a safety measure, I recommend you check the terrain on your map with minus. I think I skipped a part of the cutscene there, also. In the process. This is not for now. This is for later. Okay. I see more bugs down that way. Another chest. Yeah, these are very easy to capture compared to those dragonflies from earlier. I like easy. I can't recall. I think I have to capture these two, the little... the rolling bushes or whatever. I wonder. I think it's possible that I need them for something. Tumbleweed, yeah. Yeah, that's what that's the word I was looking for. From here, can I? Or not? Seems a bit too far away. I think I need an upgrade for my beetle at this point. To be able to carry bombs and then drop them. You got a tumbleweed. This dried mass of plant material could come in handy. Might as well take it with you. Crap. I was a bit too quick. Tumbleweeds are used as a material to upgrade a variety of items. You can collect them with the bug net. Yeah, well, that's what I said before. Because I did remember that part. From here, perhaps. Because there's a crystal in there. Helps. Ah! Ah, he changed. Come on! Ah, well. Thank you, Zrt. If you hadn't come along, they would have sucked all of the electricity out of me, Vroom. Oh, look at that, Vroom. You have a beetle. It appears to be an older model of Lanero fabrication. As thanks for saving me, I will upgrade that for you, Swoop. Give it here for a second fwing. You got the hook beetle. The big pincers enable you to pick up and carry things with it. You can also press ZL while carrying an object to look down and drop your cargo. Bombs away! I've added a pincer modification so you can grab things. Be careful out there, Zut. And later on, I think there's another upgrade where you can speed up, as I recall. What about those birds there? No? Can I get rid of them in the same way? Yeah, but there are more of them, so... Okay, I have to do the same thing here. Ah! That's a shame. Okie dokie. Ah! Ah, yeah, you really do have to stop and wait to rest. Okay. Don't know if I can get this thing from here, but... Nah, that seems to be a bit too far away, right? Yeah. Gonna need the grappling hook. Ah, Cicada. Ah, finally. One sand cicada. The larvae of these bugs stay on the ground for 10 years or longer. No bug is harder to catch. Yeah, the first one in the top left corner of the list is the hornet, I think. I actually already encountered those. Ah, yes, I recall this. The shells of these things make platforms that you can use to navigate on the sand. Ah! No! They don't stick around for very long, it looks like. Yeah, well. Need to do one walk there and then do the other, I guess. Uh-huh. Okay, this way. Okay. Good news is there's another cart there that you can push, and that way you don't have to deal with this anymore. because why not? Oof. Thought I was gonna run out of stamina. Are they gonna come back? Come on, man. Do I have to wait till it gets closer of its own accord? Now it's flown really far away, so yeah, forget about this one. I'm glad that I got two. That's a good start. So yeah, it does seem like the strategy is to wait for them to get close to you by themselves. Any movement you make, and they suddenly fly away. Well, you trying to get closer, I mean. That type of movement. Just do this so you don't have to deal with the whole process here again. Do 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 do. More of these things. Are they going to get any closer, or it's not close enough? Ah! And they'll come back. Or they should anyway. Come on. Get closer. No! Well. Consider yourself lucky, I guess, that you got one. Come on, get closer. Get closer. Normally it should turn around and try to return to its point of origin. Come on. Don't think it's close enough. There. Okay. Ah, there's another crystal up there, I guess. No, not that. Unless, there's a stone up in there, no? How do you... Ah, maybe you drop a bomb through the top. Ah, it fell on the edge. That's it. If I hit that crystal, is it gonna be open on both sides, or only the part where it goes out? That seems to be all okay. Thought maybe it will close the closest of the two. Not sure that will do anything of value, but... Ah, there was a crystal there, okay. That was scary. Thanks for helping me, Bzzzt. This is the Temple of Time. Within it is the sacred gate of time made by the goddess, Bzzzt. It's my job to patrol outside the Temple of Rune. If you want to reach the gate of time, you will need to pass through that door, Bzap. Huh? You need another way in, Fuweep? Well, Laniru Mining Facility and the Temple of Time are connected underground, Bzzzt. Laniru Mining Facility is right here. This map, it looks inaccurate, Bzz. I'm going to fix it for you, Zrim. Laniru Mining Facility is just ahead. Good luck. A report. Yeah, the robot you met earlier modified your map to show past terrain that is now submerged below the sink sand. Yeah. Awfully nice of him. Oh, more cicadas. I may need these. I'm ready to bug catcher today. Is that all of them? Yeah, okay. Good to see you, bud. Seems like you pop up everywhere, though I am one to talk. Anyway, bud, there is something I am dying to tell you. It is the discovery of the century. This is a sacred place known as the Temple of Time. I could not believe my eyes when I saw a human who lives on the legendary Isle of the Goddess. It wore clothes just like the ones written about in the ancient manuscripts, and it looked just like you, bud. It came with another person and they entered the temple. I wanted to chase after them, but then there was an explosion all of a sudden, and the entrance, well, you can see for yourself, bud. I do not think we are getting past this mess. I would just wish we could find out what is happening on the other side. Okay, since I'm not sure that it will reach up till where this thing was. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough otherwise. I should have prepared that sooner. There, good. You gotta do what you gotta do. Well, there's not really anything worth getting there other than the dragonfly. What's it doing? What's it doing? It's about to drop something on me. Yeah, but that's not killing them, though. Hey! Yeah, you're on one of those paths, so you don't sink in the sand as long as you're standing on them, yeah. Good news. Isn't it gonna... Uh-huh. Okay, there, and like this? Or is it from here? Ah, yeah, okay. Uh-huh. Before I use that crystal, $249 rupees. 'Kay, what was in there? Is this where you get the... whatever it's called, wind pot or wind blower or... I don't know. It's one of these things anyway. Or something similar. Well, yeah, this is kind of what I was hoping to see. This explosion seems to be more of a problem for me than it is for them. Ah, but they have it way too easy. That damages my shield, though, when I do this. Ow! Okay. Can you kill them? Bombs. Or maybe I need this little orb to power something. Like that thing that's emitting sparks over there. No. Yeah, but you need to be oriented the right way. Will that be enough, or do I need both? Ah. Okay. You look kind of suspicious, Vroom. Don't let me catch you fiddling with this device, Vrut. Ah, what are you doing, Vrut? Still, you'll never get it to open just fiddling with the dials. Bzzt. If I can manage to gain access to the next dungeon today, I'll be happy. And if there is some time left, well, I will not be tackling the dungeon just yet. I will just finish the stream doing some side quests or stuff of that nature. Avoid workplace accidents, Vroom. Safety first, Zrt. Floor supervisor. This month's shipping quota, 150 containers. Floor supervisor. Tumbleweed. Ah, well, so much for that. Dang. Drifting along with a tumbleweed. barely made it. Okay, let's see now. It's not going back to its perch. There. This one should leave me alone now. Yeah, you would have to go around to get to this block, I guess. I believe there's something in this building there, but I can't recall what exactly. Ah. Okay, it should start turning around. Yes. Oh, just ignore them. They don't even drop anything. Ah. But I need the hook shots, otherwise can't do anything. Wow. Okay, let's go to that building over there. There may be something inside that's got something to do with that thing I had to activate earlier. Ah! Hmm? Ah, ants. You don't even have to try hard with these. The way these two are positioned, I may only be able to get one. Well, I got one as it was flying away. The stone cache is what they call it. Monthly Temple of Time cleaning assignments. Floor supervisor. Plants are drying out. Let's keep Lanera green. Zzzt. Floor supervisor. Well, okay, I take it back, by the way, that these guys don't drop anything, since apparently they do drop some of that blob every now and then. I don't think it's possible to stop them, even with your shield. You'd get electrocuted. They have it way too easy. At least these things seem to protect me a little. Yeah, but one of these things may have a crystal in it. Case in point. Ah. Stop. Yeah. Like it much better that way. Okay. Thankfully, they're not very bright. Okay, is it another case of having to use these things? Come on, throw. Ah, but it's too sensitive. Ah, okay, not gonna work, huh? Do I need to make it the pastime again? No. No. Well, I think I know. I had to go back for this thing anyway. I wonder if the scarab can carry one of these. And if you put the other one on top of the pressure plate, would that be enough, or does it have to be something heavier? No. Not gonna work. Just being able to climb up there would solve so many problems. Yeah, now both these guys are over there, and now they're not anymore. I may even be stuck now because of these guys that won't leave me alone for 1 second. There's a chest up there, but I think I have an idea of what I have to do, but well, no, I can't even bomb them from up top the way I wanted to do it. That's not gonna work. Because I don't have any spot where I can pick a bomb using the beetle. Unless like this. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. I wouldn't be too surprised if it's a crystal again here, no? Can you push that block so that you don't have to? Ah, yes. Okay. Do your thing, yeah? So I can pick you up. Thank you very much. All right. Da-da-da-da. Excuse me. Wrong button. Okay, that leaves one. I have an idea maybe to reach this one. Nah, never mind. I thought of maybe bringing one of these things over there, bomb it, and then use its shell as a stepping stone, shall we say, so I can start running up the wall from higher up, but I don't think the difference in height would be big enough to make it possible. This one, I think it's too far away. figures. So I got this thing here, this one here. What's left then? West Desert? Or that thing here, perhaps? Where does that lead, this path? What's that here? Yeah, no, never mind. Yeah, this is the path that you come out of to get to the Temple of Time after you've dealt with the Laneru mining facility, I take it. Come on, Rudy. Try to at least have that done for today. This thing over there, perhaps. Yeah, actually, that draw distance thing there, that was quite jarring. Some of the performance saving measures of the for the Wii version of the game are still very much hard coded in, I guess. This is totally something they could have improved, from my point of view. Well, you know what? I think this could be it. This thing over there. No, never mind. No, this is where I came from, actually. God damn it! I thought that was it. Maybe I can get a hint for. Come on. If I examine the thing, because I didn't earlier, maybe it will point me in the right direction, or maybe the guy will, one of those robots right by it will tell me where to look. You are not in my memory banks, but this is the power generator for the mechanism that opens the entrance to Laneru mining facilities. But it won't budge until you activate the remote power nodes and set those 3 dials to access them correctly. Readings indicate the materials used to construct the generator are also present in this area. You can now use your dowsing ability to locate them. Well, yeah. I found 2 out of 3 by myself, when I could have dowsed for them, I guess. This thing there? Oh, that's it? It was just there? Thought there would be a cave with puzzles to solve or something, but... that was actually a lot easier than I thought. Well, I say easy, but I still got to get there, though. There seems to be still, well, let's try to get this one instead, then. Seems to be a crystal on the other side of this thing. Well, for this part, I don't need a bomb. Master, all 3 remote power nodes have been activated. Please make your way to the power generator in front of the Lanero mining facility. A little to the right, and then straight on. Activate it. How is... yeah, no, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, I get it. Yeah, they have to correspond to the symbols on the 3 remote power nodes, and it has to look like the map. Yeah, okay, I get it. So water to the left, to the west, lightning to the north, and fire to the south, east, I suppose. So the first one is lightning, no? Or is it the one furthest back? Ah, yeah. Yeah, there. Alright, well that leaves me a bit of time to go back and maybe do a couple things in Skyloft. Because in 15 minutes or so I'll have to end the stream and I don't want to have to stop midway through the dungeon, otherwise by tomorrow afternoon I will already have forgotten what I've already done. I'd rather start afresh on the dungeon tomorrow instead. Okay, where's Beetle? Ah. No, not this one, I don't have enough. But the pouch should still be 300, like the first one. I know this one is 600 instead this now. Ah. Yeah, keep upgrading that stuff, I guess.
Thank you.
Alright, that's it. He's not gonna sell anymore. Is there anyone else I can help, perhaps? Do the flower dodge what I'm trying to do? Well, okay, never mind. No, I guess they don't. I guess it's just a coincidence. It did seem like they were dodging the spin attack. I wonder if I have enough materials to keep upgrading stuff here. I have enough. Go for it.
Okay.
Maybe that'll fix it for free as well. Just missing one monster claw. Not enough of these. Not enough of these. And not enough of these. Well. And he fixed it for me at the same time. Great. Maybe collecting a few of those chests from before? That shouldn't take too long. I wonder where she's gone. Well, what's up with him? I'm so worried, so worried. Calm down. Calm? How could I be calm at a time like this? I'm sorry, I know I shouldn't be yelling at you. That won't help. So you see, a short while ago, my little sister went out for a quick flight, but she hasn't come home yet. It was getting late for her to still be out, so I went looking for her everywhere, but I couldn't find her. I just hope nothing has happened. I'm worried sick thinking about it.
No.
Hey, would you mind helping me look for her? She said she was curious about that colorful island that appeared recently, so I suspect she's somewhere in the southwestern sky. I'm counting on you. Yeah, I believe she had an accident or something, or her left wing is hurt.
Yeah.
Oh well, let's do that, I guess. Shouldn't take too long. Southwestern sky, she said. Ah, yeah, here. Southwest really is the other way. Should have a compass on this screen. I do believe the Wii version had an option for more stuff being displayed on the screen, no? Camera speed normal, invert, button only. Screen display normal, simple, normal. Ah, okay, well. It's already displaying as much stuff as it will, as you can get it to display, I guess. Because I remember there were like 3 options or something in the original. Like minimal stuff where it barely displays anything, a regular one that kind of resembles this one, and one that it literally had the Wii remote on the side with all the buttons displayed on it and what each one does or something. Displayed at all times for those people who have trouble remembering exactly what everything does or something. Oh, she's not here? Maybe an island between this one and Skyloft then. Like this one? Ah, there it is. Well, if it isn't Rudy, I'm so glad you're here. My bird got injured while I was out for a quick flight, and now he can't fly. I somehow managed to make a crash landing here, but now we can't get home. I can't go home until my bird's better. I need medicine to get him healthy. Of course, it can't be human medicine. It has to be bird medicine. I really need your help. Would you get some bird medicine for me? Where? Where can I get this? My older brother has some bird medicine. Just go find him and he'll give you what I need. I bet he's probably pacing around the plaza in Skyloft, waiting for me to come home and being worried out of his mind. Really? You already spoke to him? Well, that makes things easier. I'll be waiting for you here with my bird. Hurry back.
Yeah.
The plaza is right here.
Yeah.
Found your sis. you found her. Our bird's injured and can fly. Can't fly. That's terrible. In that case, take care of this as quick as you can. These are mushroom spores. They will heal the bird's injury. If she uses this, it will quickly heal the bird. She should then be able to make her own way home. Take it to my sister. You can keep the empty bottle. Ah, well, that's cool. That's cool. That's wonderful. Thanks. And back out. And then I guess I can just go back to the entrance of the dungeon and save, and that should be it for today then. Which one was it again? This one there?
Wow!
Here, take it. Thank you, now I can heal my bird's injury. Now my poor bird should be healthy again in no time. I was beginning to think we were doomed. You've saved my life and my birds. We both owe you a big thanks. Do you get some from her brother, perhaps? It must have taken a lot of gratitude to produce this bunch of 5 crystals. Helping people feels good. Here we go, see you back in town. Yeah, I'm going back to town because I wonder if her brother will give me some as well. I mean, I did help him too. Well, although I guess part of the reward was the empty bottle, but thank you so much for your help. Ah, yeah, there. See? It's a good thing I thought of going back. All right. Okay, the yellow one. What about the one that was right there in the middle? No? I couldn't land at this one? Or is it the, or is this the one? Ah, yeah, I guess it is, yeah, okay. I thought it would say something like Laneru mining facility entrance or something like that, but there may be another save point inside, so I'll go in. Okay, save. That'll be all for today, and then... Yes, I want to quit. Actually, I didn't really have to, but... Well, yeah, I may want to play Pokemon later tonight anyway. Take it easy, people. Thank you for watching, and I should see you guys tomorrow afternoon then, if you guys can make it. Bye-bye. Take care of yourselves. See ya.